because of that, I have swapped controllers to my giant D-pad one, so maybe this will be better. I am lacking a C stick now. Anyway, let's do it. Oh, that's dirty. You can't move with the D-pad though. That's dirty. You can't just do this. Ah, why? I've like never seen a GameCube game do this before. How horrible. You actually have to use a controller with both. Man, that's bullshit. What the hell, EA? I don't even know what to... Okay, I'm going in this direction. See, what have I got? Sure. Ooh, 71 armor compared to 14. Yes. Well, but look though, because it... Oh, that also ups your dex, I see. But it's just like... Like, there's no listing anywhere in the description of this item that says it's gonna... Oh, there we go. It does say, if you go in there. But yeah, so far the game is a little, I'm hoping this is just because it's a bit of a slow start. So far, I'm going the wrong way. Walking around in gray and brown land. And I'm hoping we, like, find a town or a city or a place that doesn't look like this, you know? What? There wasn't even a warning. Come on. Usually the game gives you a warning before fights. Even though that attack kind of sucks, I have to keep using it. Aw, look at his health. How disappointing. Do this. Basically, like, this game's a little weird with how, it requires you to constantly do your abilities, even if you don't really want to bother with them. Because if you don't constantly do them, you'll never get new ones. The only way to get new abilities is by constantly using your old ones. And it's just like, well, that sucks. Because this ability is trash and wastes 50 AP. I don't want to waste 50 AP on random encounters. Lothrian Spirit Calling Pendant. Hold up, because this one's better. Oh, this one raises all my other stats. Look at that. Plus 9 speed, plus 2 con, plus 3 spurt. It just... it lowers my strength for my HP going up by like 10. I don't know that I care about this. No, we're gonna do it. The other stat ups are really high. Getting more AP out of it. And then one of the other really weird things about this game, I actually looked this up last night because it was really bothering me. And yeah, it is actually this way. You cannot use your heal spells out of combat. So the way combat's gonna work is like you do a random encounter, and then at the end of the random encounter, you leave the last little dingus alive while you use all of your healing spells. Because otherwise you're forced to use items, which obviously there's only so many of.
Ah, fresh tracks. The dwarf came this way.
Yo,
He's
Hikuro.
heavy for one so small.
I'd be careful not to say that around him.
Quiet! Both of you. I hear something.
Well, Ranger, it's about time.
Is this the first boss? Is the first boss. Guess we'll just hit him with the shit. Yeah, that's like that's the thing that's probably impressed me the most with this game so far. All of the equipment does like visual changes to your character. It's all there. Ooh, Company Valor. Got a new ability. Axecraft. We got a new dude. Powerful melee attack. This guy just joined our party without even announcing it. That was not a very powerful melee attack. I'm disappointed. Let's go perfect mode. I want to know what it does. Perfect mode, arrow volley. Yeah, 2145, get wrecked. Alright, so I guess we have... Press X to bring up off-screen characters during battle.
This dwarf who joins your company heralds from a people who hold themselves apart from other races. But they are a race that feels deeply, and when deciding upon trust, their friendship lasts many lifetimes. I have met a few of these stout fellows in my time. They appear small, but are not to be trifled with. Do remember, as you enter their ancestral home, that their pride, greed, and stubborn magnificence created this now decaying wonder.
Okay. Let's go. Put it all on health. Wow, this guy's strength is trash. No wonder the strong attack didn't do anything. His HP is super high though. Maybe I just turn this guy into a tank somehow. He doesn't have the, like my main character has like the tank aggro ability. And a bunch of like status effect stuff. I feel like let's do this and try to fix his strength. Have anything for him? But it's like you see where I'm coming from with this game, right? That like there's no like if I were making this game, I would put a town here. I would put a town there and it would be fun. Instead, it's just like, no. I'm getting the sense that this game might just be entirely dungeon. With nothing to like break it up. Only the movie cast can afford to stay at the inn. The rest of us just gotta walk around out here for all eternity. It's weird that sometimes the, like, the Eye of Sauron will show up and then go away, and it's like, oh, well, bye. I think that's if you, like, change areas. I think there's some sense of there being areas with different encounter rates, and when you change areas, it cancels anything that might have been.
Look! Elves prowl the shore. Get them all!
I remember this part from Lotro. Let's go.
Fire!
Let's go. This was in Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This should probably not work either. We're just gonna hit the water guy with a water attack. Yeah, no. This should really not work, but I need to know. It did 361. That was better than the water attack. Oh, he's dead? No, he's not dead. He's just chilling down there. No, that's gonna work. All I can really do as Arathor is this. Or wait, can we, can bring in Elagast. In fact, I will bring in Elagast. No. I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna bring him in. He won't have company might on him, though, is the thing. But he'll actually be able to hit the boss, so that'll be nice. Yeah. Is this an animal? Would you guys classify that thing as an animal? I feel like it's kind of an animal, sort of. Really? Game sucks. Please be dead. Look at him. He should be so dead. No, he's not. Try it again. Are you an animal, sir? He's almost dead. This game gives you HP bars for the bosses. 349, how about now? No? Okay. Well, here, this should kill, so I'm just not gonna... If this doesn't kill, then we have a problem. Okay, yeah.
Watch out! Those tentacles are powerful!
That was officially out of AP for healing there, but whatever. Yo, what's up, Rory?
He has opened the gate!
You know this one?
I knew he was good for something.
Oh, okay, please tell me that this is a town.
Stand back. It shall be a dwarf who first enters Moria. The rumors are true. Balin has failed. My people have failed.
This fight took place decades ago. Their bodies returned to dust.
These great dwarf lords stood here for thousands of years, Elf, and this abomination took place before them. I do not find that amusing. Some small measure of their great power remains hidden here. I can feel it.
Let me help you reclaim it. For your people.
Yeah, this is totally not a town.
7 rings of power were given to the dwarf lords, great miners and
Wait, so the dwarves had all 7 rings?
but they were deceived by the Dark Lord's
Or are these different rings?
and in time their kingdoms fell into ruin. But the dwarves hold many secrets, and few
There
are
were
graced to
13
share
rings.
their
Oh,
language.
okay.
The secret runes of their ancient
So the
kingdoms
dwarves had
remain
7 of
lost.
them, and then everyone else just had 5 that they fought amongst themselves for.
It is your secret to find, my friend.
Oh no, there's more than that. Okay. So there's like a shitload of rings then. They're just floating around. You could just have one if you wanted. Who's this guy? Wait, no, this is me. That's who this is. Like I want this in spirit so she can have as much AP as possible. Elfstone of Nim allows for learning of item crafting skills. I see. Okay, there's 19 rings, and then the okay. But the dwarves still had 7 of them. That's kind of a lot. How do I craft stuff now? Craft item. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Can set that, and now I guess somehow I'll learn that at some point. I don't know how I've almost learned this. I don't know where that even comes from. Aimed shot, piercing might. Lowers melee damage caused by targets. Oh, this scrolls. Oh, wow. Okay, look at this. Okay, so if I'm interpreting this correctly, in order to unlock this ability, I need to use... First of all, I need to unlock this one. So I need to have all the ones before it unlocked, and then I need to use 95 more abilities. And then once I've used all this other shit, so that's like 95, 65, that's like 160, 210, 245, 270, 280. Yeah, you have to use like 280 abilities as this dude in order to unlock the best one, and that's only for half of the track. If you want all of his abilities, it's gonna be like double that. That's horrible. Traveling between save points? Yo, we can just... I see. We can go straight to Moria. No, it's locked. Or to, Mordor. Unlocked evil mode. Fight as Sauron's minions to unlock unique weapons and items for your party. I hear that those are good, but I'm not going to bother with them unless I need them. I hear that the evil mode stuff is actually good, though. An epic scene for opening this chest? I don't care. I'm not going to watch all of the movies because there's too many of them. Each one is like 3 minutes, and there's over 100 of them, so that's like... Would be watching movies for a long time if I watched every single one of them. What? Oh, I didn't even notice that that was coming. Wait, what? Oh my god. Taste of the Elves. Yeah. Well, here, I don't think I really... Or, yeah, let's do this. So if the 3 were made for the elves by someone else, does that mean the One Ring to rule them all doesn't rule those 3? Whatever that means. We still can't hit him with physical stuff. So he gets to be in charge of rings that he doesn't even know exist. I have no idea if those games are considered canon. I'm like a levels negative a billion Lord of the Rings nerd. Learned Piercing Might. Like, I was fully expecting to get to Moria and it'd be like a big dwarf town or something, but it kind of seems abandoned, which sucks for me. I would like there to be a town in this game, but I don't think there's gonna be one. Which, like, I guess makes sense if you think about it, because, like, if there was a town...
Very good. You have now entered the long dark of Moria.
It's like, we don't have any money. This game's not giving me gold or whatever. That just seems to be not a thing in this game.
And in the deep places of this world, foul terrors still dwell, filled with wrath and malice. I expect you found the landscape changed since we recently passed through. That was the work of the Watcher in the water. For what good are words of opening, or enchanted doors for that matter, against such?
How'd they figure out how to open the door? The whole point was that you couldn't get in. Yeah, exactly. Did some orc figure that out? Ooh, cracked Elfstone of Health enchantment. That sounds good. That sounds good, actually. Can you not swap your party around in this game either? Oh, there's a back door. I see. Well, that's the problem then. There's West Moria and East Moria. Excellent. Everything after that, who knows? Skills. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. Full weight. Okay, yeah, this is just strictly better. It's like raises some stats, but lowers others. I'm just gonna stick with what I've got. Slightly increases armor values. Wait, so... Elfstone none equipped. We can do this. We can do... Damn, that's a big increase. Let's actually give that to her, because her health is kind of low. In fact, then let's take... How much does this increase that by? Not that much. We'll just leave that like that. Hold up. What is everyone else's? New equipment, none. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Anyone could have just dug their way in. That's like... It seems like it'd be pretty shit to try to, like, defend your city that you've built in such a way that it can just be attacked from all angles. I don't know. Lowers the foe's melee damage. So this guy's gotta be a creature, though. That is 100% a creature. It seems like... This is so much. It'll kill, though. Like, the vibe I get from this game, it seems like sometimes... Like, maybe I have to do something to unlock the blue orb that tells me when I'm about to fight a fixed encounter. Because I've been fighting fixed encounters in Moria. This was, you know, this was put here. But it didn't warn me it was going to happen. I could kind of see it coming because there's a chest there. I was like, oh, okay, sure. Like, that guy is nearly dead. So now we want to... Gift of Elrond. Actually, you know what we want to do? Swap out for Barathor. So that we get experience. Because you get less experience if you're not in the fight. But I think by putting all 4 of us in the fight like Pokemon, we can all get experience. That might be how this works. Or she might have just gotten less there. No, yeah, we all got it. So you need to swap your party members around like it's Pokemon. And now we just get a random tutorial about item crafting. Excellent. Create items for use while in combat, such as King's Foil, etc. with item crafting available. Equip the Elf Stone of Crafting. There are wargs in Moria. Thanks for the movie about that. Found a rune, 1 of 7. Okay. How much of this game? So far, a lot. More nothings. So far, a lot of it has been watching the bow animation. The good news is, we're 3% of the way there. Oh, 4%. We're cruising. They're just not gonna tell me what way to go then. Okay. I guess I'll go this way. See, now we've got the blue orb, though. Maybe I just didn't notice it earlier. This guy is guarding the bridge. The reason why this game takes 21 hours is because we have to watch the bow animation 1,000 times. This is just gonna kill, and Idriel's not gonna get the XP. Oh, no it's not. Never mind. Can we just swap infinitely? We can. I wonder if, like, you have to have them in at the end of a turn for it to count. We'll see if my dwarf guy gets any XP out of this. Yeah, he only got half. You need to have them in at the end of a turn. Otherwise, we could just swap everyone through.
I might resent that remark, but I think you're right.
What have you got there?
It would appear we have discovered the last delving of the dwarves. The great Mithril pit.
And that mine would likely lead us to the other side of the mountain, would it not?
So what do we wait for? Let us follow it!
I guess I went the right way. Another epic scene. Mithril weapons and warfare, sure.
I see you found your way deep into Moria's Mithril mines. For that was the true wealth of this realm. Hard as dragon scales, but light as a feather. It has no rival in times of war.
Well, that's bullshit. I've played RuneScape. Mithril is blue.
Some are given it freely.
Everyone knows that.
The lands you passed through were built around its trade. Now none dare seek it in these dark halls.
Yo, what's up, Pop-Tart Cat? Been hearing that a lot over the last hour and 40 minutes. I'm not sure I see it yet, but, you know, hopefully it'll come together. I think I have something for this. No. Oh, that's a goblin. That's why it didn't work. That's not an orc. Different kind of dude. Another epic scene. I missed one. I missed an epic scene. There's so many. The white and gray wizards.
Do not fear as you wander Moria's mazes, for powerful beings such as I are here to aid you. For many
My
long years,
100% run has been
I played the
ruined.
role of a grey wanderer across the lands of Middle-earth. Another, the white wizard Saruman, calls himself the leader of our order. But Saruman chose to see afar, to see all, and in his greed he became enslaved. We have had, you see, a falling out.
I see.
And thus his servants have forced our party to skirt Saruman's domain. for he hopes that within Moria I shall fall to a greater power than even he possesses.
This is this guy. Yeah. Let's go. More strength. More of this. More strength. I feel like I'm going to be giving the dwarf strength points all game just to make up for his trash growths. His strength is so bad. I don't even know why I bother. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch. What? Like, there's no warning. There was 0 warning there. It's like weird how they have multiple different warning systems for fights, and then sometimes they also just don't warn you. So, oh, okay. Elven Steel Scouting Vamp Races. Found some rust in that chest. Very exciting item. Very useful. Like, it's kind of just a safe bet that half of these chests are going to make you fight something. I wonder how many times I have to spam this ability before I get the next one. Game is certainly taking its time unlocking it. Rune 2 of 7. Maybe if I find all 7 runes, I can actually do something with them. Like, hang on. Okay, I see. That's the problem. You need to use it 15 times to get Arrow Flurry. Lower the accuracy, slow enemy, prevents enemies from countering. There's this. Drains HP. That seems good. Yeah, I think I like the track that I'm on. And then this one is 10 more, and then you get that. Ooh. And this one's also a 15. Lowers the strength of an enemy, continues to damage an enemy. I kind of want that. What is this? Strike twice. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, this is the right path. Also drains AP over time. Yo. Yeah, left path is good. Every chest. It's every single one of them. Don't know what you expected, but it wasn't this. I mean, they've definitely put in quite a bit of effort here. For me, I think I would prefer. I know the other Lord of the Rings games are a bit more actiony. Than this one. I think I would greatly prefer that, but this is interesting so far. Goblin Bane. Yeah, I don't remember FFX that well. I've actually played like 10 hours of that game, but I never got super into it. But other people have commented that this is basically just Final Fantasy X. Except without the sphere grid, which I'll take. I'm cool with not having to deal with the sphere grid. This is a fight. There's a red dot on this. This is 100% a fight. So I feel like if you look here, along with base and spirit power damage, so like maybe I actually want to put some into spirit. Okay, I see. The goblins fear a greater power who stalks the halls. Okay. I don't need to see the movie. I get the point. Yo, save. I mean, but then, you know, Final Fantasy X has Blitzball. This game seems so far to not have Blitzball. That might change. We might have just not gotten to the Blitzball portion of this yet. But, you know. Oh, another epic scene. There is evidence of Gandalf's group at a three-way passage.
You have found our campsite.
You have found our campsite. Like, literally, like, people weren't joking when they said that this was just a game about following around the cast of the movie.
With us since Rivendell.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely Gandalf.
Have you considered Belethor precisely why you were compelled to seek him? Many that live deserve death.
But apparently the plot of this game is literally just following around the movie characters, and you just sort of are in the background while they do things. And Gandalf keeps showing up in these little film sections to be like, we have just left. You have just missed us. Sorry. See, what I'm hoping, so how long to beat on this is 20 hours, right? But what I'm hoping is that because I've already unlocked 20 of the movies, and there's 109 movies, that means that I'm like almost a fifth of the way done with the game, which would really mean that the game is 10 hours. I'm like holding out hope that if I'm just a gamer and I just make a beeline for the end, that actually the game is only 10 hours long. Many creatures now dwell in the mountains, I've noticed. Are you an orc? No. Yeah. I noticed that as well. It hurts. That's the kind of thing that you hate to see. I don't know. I've tried multiple times to play Final Fantasy 13, and I just absolutely cannot do it. Cannot make myself play Final Fantasy 13. Oh,
Listen.
we getting a boss fight or something?
What is this?
What is this?
Throw yourself in next time. Rid us of your stupidity.
Wait, I see something. What do you say to this, dwarf?
That would be a key to a very important item. Something kept at the throne room. Perhaps a book of secrets.
Can you lead us there? Time is running out. I think we have found more than we bargained for.
It is a Balrog of Morgoth.
We must master our fear. Follow that creature. It is our only way out.
I thought Gandalf killed this dude. I guess not yet.
No use. The path is destroyed. We must fall back and find another way.
Yeah, no. This is a suspiciously large room to not have a boss fight in it. Oh no, these are goblins. Okay, never mind. It's gonna fight some goblins. They're all gonna crit me before I can do anything about it. There's a lot of them, actually. How are we gonna do this? I can't swap out? Can I really not swap out? Come on. Fine. This is like not the party I want to be doing this with, I think. Oh no, I've got my dude. I've got my dude. This is okay. There's at least 6 of them. And they all constantly crit. Can we get 4? No, we can't get 4. Someone might be dead here. No, okay. Would love to be able to swap in my other party member so she could heal, but no. It's fine, we probably win anyway here. It just sucks, as long as they don't attack him again. I think we're fine anyway. We can just do... No, might be bad. That's bad. And you can't attack either. Do this. Heal you. Is that guy... It's because he's on the other side of the fight. He can't turn his back. That's the problem. The only person who can attack that is Barithor. How annoying. How annoying, and he's not getting any turns. Oh wait, we can, oh, wheel about. There we go. That's incredibly dumb that that's a thing you select from the menu, like all the way down there, and it's called wheel about. This game's mechanics are really strange. Oh, we found the Great Pit, I guess. Secret door.
Yes, there is a secret way through Moria, but I did not need to search for it, as you must. I cannot reveal the secrets of the elves. You must learn them yourself. The dwarves designed their defenses so they might emerge from hidden doors and surprise their foes. Let us hope you can open this portal before your enemies surprise you.
Okay. Oh, there's gonna be another fight here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We're about to get jumped. I'll be back in a sec. Oh shit, gamers, this is not a drill. I was looking at my phone. Yep, there we go. I paused on like the last frame before the fight. I was looking at my phone, right? Apparently SRL has just been completely rewritten, and they plan on actually doing some dev work in the future. Definitely too little too late, I think. But SRL's back, boys. I mean, at this point, even if they, you know, say that they're committing to, you know, working on the site again, it's like, you know, it's too flaky to live. It's too flaky to live. I don't have trust in it anymore. I've had so many issues with them. No, it does not, Lazy Child. There's a separate attack for goblins that the dwarf dude has. I haven't seen this one. I hadn't seen it either, but apparently everyone else in the world has. So many people have been coming in here like, oh, I remember this one. Which, honestly, that's been like every game so far. I play it and then people show up and are just like, yes, it's this one. And I'm like, I've never heard of this before. There's a weird PS2 Golem game. That's not one I knew about. God, these are all not random encounters. This is actually like supposed to be this way. There's a lot more Lord of the Rings games on other consoles than there are on Gamecube. The Cube only has 2 movie games and this. Really? Thanks. Yep, that's what I've been hearing, Frayed. This is Final Fantasy X, but Lord of the Rings. I have no idea what direction I'm even supposed to go in, because they don't let you look at the map. Oh shit. You know, here's what we're gonna do. This isn't a boss though. This feels so dirty. I'm not gonna do it. We can win this. I don't want to use the perfect mode attack, but it would one-shot all of these guys probably. Please don't miss, and please actually kill. Thank you. Give me a Barathor turn soon. Okay, swap you out for you. And this ought to kill, and we'll all get the experience. Very nice. Let's see. Sure. Keep upping my strength. This guy's gonna be extremely buff. I'll do that just as a one-time large investment in spirit, because I think that'll make my abilities do more damage. If I'm reading this right. I think that just did like 100 more damage than it would, or like 80 more damage or something. Swap you out. It's like if your attack is not affected by, or if attack is governed by strength, and then any ability damage is governed by spirit, I feel like that makes attack a pretty terrible ability. I'm barely ever attacking in this game. Or it makes strength a pretty bad stat. Cause like even with 447, or why did I just say that? Even with 47 strength on Barathor, he still only did like 300-ish damage there. Whereas I've just been using abilities on everyone else and doing like double that. So it's kind of, I don't know. It seems weird. I might be not building my characters very well. Hope I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. Okay, no, we're good. Might be pointing me towards our rune, though. Yeah. Rune 5 of 7, boys. There is a fight this way. Let's do it. Let's just do it. No. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save and then we're gonna leave. And the game might have me come this way later. There seems to be a lot of crap down there, so maybe later. Okay. This is pretty normal looking. I know I have a ton of new equipment. Right now I have this on. It's 10, and this is 12, so let's go with this. That lowered my dex by 1, but I do not care. Another Elfstone steel helmet, which is way better than my current one. Yeah. This is just objectively better. And then that elf stone, which do I even have a slot for that? And would I even want it on Barathor? I don't think so. I feel like I would want that on this guy because his HP is the lowest. Let's give him this. This is way better. It is time to do some real damage. Oh, whoops. No. Hang on. Shoot. How do I... Where's the axe? Where's the axe listed? There it is. Okay, yeah. Speed -1, but literally who gives a shit? When you're doing like a billion more attack. 3 more strength. Raises my HP by a bit. Damage 43 instead of 11. Let's start dumping points into Barathor's spirit instead of his strength. I may have. It would not surprise me if this game did that. Shattering Strike. I don't know what you mean by time saver packs, but yeah, there's basically nothing online on the GameCube. It was just Phantasy Star Online, and then like one other thing in Japan, something like that. Holy shit, this guy's fast. We've missed him 3 times. He just gets to go twice in a row. Can you please actually hit him? Thank you. 1560 damage, very nice. Oh, I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. They look kind of shitty. I didn't know. I just missed 4 movies. I'm missing all the movies. Another one. There's 109 Lord of the Rings movies. It's an honest mistake. I understand how you could think that. But no, there's 109 Lord of the Rings movies. Each one is about 2 minutes long. This is gonna be awkward. Let's see. Okay, so what happened to True Crime? So, what happened to True Crime is we played it for 20 minutes, and then it gave me an infinite load. So then I started the game over, and then I played it for 40 minutes, and then it gave me the infinite load. And then I decided that we weren't gonna play it until I could fix the infinite loads, which I am working on off stream, so hopefully True Crime will be next. Unfortunately, I was like, alright, we'll just do True Crime next then, and then we rolled like a 20-hour long RPG, so True Crime's not going to be until like probably next weekend. I don't know. Should I heal? I should probably heal this guy. Oh yeah, it gets worse for sure. But you know, this is the how long to beat on this is 21 hours, so this is the longest game in Gamecube thing thus far. And yeah, this is technically Western, but like as far as gameplay is concerned, I'm willing to call this a JRPG. That's, you know, we could have this argument forever about what counts and what doesn't count, and does it have to be made in Japan? And is any game made in Japan a JRPG, or whatever? So I don't know. Like, to me, apparently this is Final Fantasy X. Everyone's telling me that this is Final Fantasy X, so I've just been going with it. A Champagne RPG if it's from the Champagne region of France, exactly. Same with, like, what is it, Parmesan cheese? This game takes Final Fantasy X and then asks the daring question, what if you had to play it with the Gamecube D-pad? Like, it is insane to me that you can only control the menus with the D-pad, but you can only control the movement with the analog stick. Like, just make it a full D-pad game if you're gonna do that, so that I can use my nice D-pad controller instead of forcing me to do this. Elf-dwarf animosity. Hatred has existed between elf and dwarf for many ages. Okay. Cracked elf stone of armor enhancement. This would make, like, all of my stats go down. Like, this thing gives me a bunch of different stats, but this one gives me a ton of spirit. It's pretty good. It'd make my HP go down by, like, 10, which I don't care about. Dex by 2, speed by 1, strength by 1. I'll do it. Spirit seems to matter quite a bit. Actually, wait a minute. I've been misinterpreting this, haven't I? Hold up. Because, like, if you go to skills, there's a difference between swordcraft and spirit powers. And yeah, because then if you look at this, I've been using his axecraft and not the spirit powers, so oh yeah, the menus are incredibly wonky. This whole game is just, it's a lot of strange decisions they've made. It took me a while to figure out how the equipment menu even works. Damages melee attackers. Reduce the damage your group takes from flame attacks. That seems really specific. I don't think I want that. Yeah, so basically there's different skill trees. That's why they're split out like this. But then also, here's a decision this game makes. You cannot use skills out of battle, which means that you can only use your healing spells while in a fight. You can't use them outside of fights to, like, prepare for things. So if you want to not waste healing items, you need to go find a random encounter and then almost kill it, and then heal yourself, and then kill it. picked up a shield there. I don't know who it's for. That's what I was going into the menu to look for in the first place. I kind of got bored of it. Yeah, maybe. It said Dwarven Shield, so I thought it was going to be for the dwarf, but apparently that was foolish of me. Also, if you want to unlock all of the abilities, you need to use abilities hundreds of times, which is just, like, insane. Like, to get the bottom ability on the tree, like, to do the whole tree, you need to actually do, I think it was 280. We added it up at the start of the stream. I think it's 280 abilities you have to do. Like, in that one tree. Or save around here? No. Guess we keep going. Do this. This guy hasn't gotten XP in a while. Yeah, it's like within each sort of subsection of your skills, or it's a different tree, you have to use the abilities a number of times. Lately, got blah blah. We'll watch this one.
You are graced, my friend, for the lady.
Oh shit, the D-pad skips it. Hang on.
You are graced, my friend, for the Lady of the Light guards and guides you. The elves channel the powers of fire, air, earth, and water, for they are the firstborn. Should you survive Moria, it is likely you will see their realm. Despite the evil you carry with you.
Carry evil with me?
Many long ages has the Lady Galadriel fought the Shadow, but it has not claimed her. Go now and finish your task. They await you beneath the trees.
I hope they await me with, like, a town with NPCs and stuff. That would be great. I'm thinking, let's do this. This is Barathor. I'm thinking we want to just keep dumping it into strength on Barathor. I don't think Spirit does much for me. Good cutscene. Oh shit, what was that? Loud water. Let's do it. Yeah, get wrecked. That's for dumping all my points into Spirit. That's what I get. Only did 397, really? Fine. Should swap out for Barathor here. We're probably just gonna kill this guy now. Yeah, I really should have swapped out. How much experience are we missing? That's kind of a lot.
Well, we have found it. Moria's Book of Secrets.
We cannot take it with us.
No, but I shall open it.
Here it is. Andalui Ven. I can speak the words, but I cannot find the door.
Of course not. That would require cunning beyond the mind of an elf. Yes, Witch, your people serve to secure our doors and seek our mithril, but you are never the power behind our throne.
The door is literally just behind the throne.
Then,
Like, come on.
now, or ever.
Is that it? It's not exactly a hidden door.
Words hold great power to capture the mind, to enrage the heart.
Like, ah, you must be a true genius to find the door. It's literally right there. It's like in the first place you'd look. Here's what we're gonna do. You can't, like, change your party composition out of battle either, which is really horrible. I would love to swap these guys around, but I don't think you can. Yeah, there's the shield of the dwarf people, or whatever. And it's just objectively an upgrade, so we'll swap to it. Elf stones. This is just better, except for speed, don't care. Yeah. Put the armor one on her. Put the water one on her as well, though we haven't run into any water enemies yet, aside from maybe the squid guy, who I don't care about. Is there a save point in here anywhere? No. Goblin is but a small breed of orc. So wait a minute. Then why don't the orc abilities work on goblins? Hang on a second. Oh, save point. We gonna get 7%? Hell yeah. Is this the door? That is not the door. Okay. I take it all back then. The door was not hidden in the very obvious place. There was just something else back there, I guess.
What do we have here?
Can't you tell by the wrapping of the shaft? It's the last axe ever forged in Moria. A respected ranger.
I'm sorry, my friend. I meant no disrespect.
Alrighty. Another epic. Dwarves forged great weapons. That they did. Is that a good... That axe sucks. Look at this. It's like good for speed, but who even cares about speed when you're wearing an axe or when you're equipping an axe? It's bonus damage. It's not only works, but you don't get the bonus damage. Even though they've just established that a goblin is an orc. Swap you out. I feel like this is what I want my party to be right now. I did not equip the new shield. Or I did. I have a helmet that I have to equip. I don't know. The game throws so much equipment at you that I just can't keep up with it all at once. I'll do it when I think of it. I'll get around to equipping this stuff later. I think these red dots are just pointing me towards the 7 runes, and I don't know. Yeah, there we go. There's all 7. I don't know what they're for. Like, I think that was it. I think it was just a side quest. This game has those. Find the chamber, reach the ancient chamber of records to perhaps learn more about the hallways. We're 80% through with this chapter, so we should be out of here soon. See, there's a couple of side quests in the first chapter that I didn't do. I guess we're backtracking. Maybe we're going all the way back down that other way that I found like 45 minutes ago. $1920. Shoutouts to everyone born in the year 1920. This seems to be how we do damage as Idriel. You just use the spirit abilities. I've dumped so much into strength on Barithor, and he doesn't do anything. Barithor is like such a disappointment. If it wasn't for the fact that he could make everyone else do like double damage, I would never use him in my party. But his party buffs are too good. Yeah, we're going all the way back. This is gonna be a bit of a trek. Eventually I'm gonna get the next axe craft ability. I've been using that so many times. I've just been like spamming the orc ability, or the goblin ability. Yeah, at the start of the game, it wasn't really, but now I seem to have plenty of AP. So that's nice at least. It's also nice that there's like save points every 10 minutes in this game, and the save points refill your life and your AP and stuff. It never feels like too much of, like I never feel like my resources are being drained too hard. That being said, I have put this on easy mode. Yo, enjoy the brunch yards. Pancake comp, that's, like, man, I'm pretty jealous. Literally every diner around me closed. It sucks. That's like a piece of my culture that's gone. I guess I could just keep dumping it into strength and see if Barathor eventually does something. But it just, honestly just use this in every fight. It's so good. We just got a new leadership ability out of it too. I would just buy it. Yeah, see, no such luck around here. Which is a shame, because, you know, like, there are absolutely places. Like, one of the diners that closed had been there for, like, 50 years, or actually, I guess, like, 70 years, because it opened in the 50s, I think the sign said. And it just fucking closed, and that's it. So, you know, no one around here seems to care enough. I don't know, it's a weird part of the state. There's very few, there's not a lot of, like, locals around here. There aren't a lot of people who are, like, you know, it got too expensive is the issue. The land is too expensive, so there's no one who's just like, I'm gonna save this diner. It's like, no, we're gonna bulldoze that fucking diner and build some condos.
We have found it, at last.
What is this? Never before have I seen such armor.
It is yours now. In memory of your people.
Aye, in memory of them all.
Okay.
It is time to find our fellowship, Gondorian. I can no longer hold back the Balrog's gaze. He senses we are here. We must reach Balin's tomb before he does to escape behind us. Hurry.
Okay. Oh yeah, the the epic scenes is just what they call movie clips. We got it kind of like it backfilled, but we still don't have this one. We'll never know what happens in that epic scene. Any good? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I hope they escape from that room okay. Seemed like they were in a hurry to get out of there.
I believe we are here, dwarf. No more secrets.
Aye. There through our craft lies the hidden door.
It's literally a giant stone door. How is that even hidden?
Even.
How is that even hidden? This is so obvious.
This road leads to the great hall of records, where we are likely to find yet other secrets.
Can I go back? There was a chest. Another movie. Barithor must reach Balin's tomb if he is to find Gandalf.
You now witness the marvels I journeyed through.
We found like a third of the movie clips so far. This game's got to be over soon.
This is Dwarrowdale.
Game's gonna be over in like 7 hours.
Filled with light and splendor, now merely a goblin hunting ground. Seek the shattered tomb, and beside it a dead troll.
Maybe it's 109 epic scenes on disc 1, and then there's like another 109 scenes on disc 2. Which would mean we're 1/6 of the way there. Which would mean that this is, what does that mean? 5, which would make this 15 hours, which is still pretty significantly under how long to beat, so... Oh, I see. We deviate from the movies. How lame. Who wants to play this trash if we're deviating from the movies? I think there's not gonna be any epic scenes anymore. The game basically does seem to have does have no story so far though. I'm not really sure what's going on. The game is linear, so we're just cruising through the game. But as far as like what the plot is, I really have no idea where we're going or why. We're just sort of cruising. Like, I thought that the story in Mega Man X Command Mission was sparse, but this game is, like, actually no story. We're following the Fellowship, but I have no clue why. Or, like, they didn't even say... Like, I don't think at any point the characters were like, I know, let's follow the Fellowship. They were just like... I'm a character, and then Elf Girl shows up, and she's like, I'm also a character, and then we're just going, and we're just following the Fellowship, I guess. Or I think they did. I think at the very start of the game, Barithor says he's looking for Boromir. I think that's what we're doing. He had like one sentence where he was like, I need to find Boromir, and that's it. So I think we might be on a very long Boromir finding adventure. Look at how trash this ability is. Shattering Strike. 697, even with the attack buff. Even with like 50 plus strength. I think the issue is that my sword is shit. I think I need a better weapon somewhere. It's just weird that like the only place you're gonna get a better weapon in this game is if you find it in a chest. Like there's nowhere to buy a better weapon. That's not how this game works. If you missed the chest with the better sword, you just lose. No, there's no shops. There's no money in this game, which is incredibly weird for an RPG. There's no towns and no money and no shops. It's all chests. I think we might be out of West Moria now. Really? You go through the door and then it's just, oh, by the way, holy shit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Perfect mode. Arrows, you're all dead now. Goodbye, boss fight. That's what I was saving my arrows for. Only Idriel even got a turn, so no one else gets XP. Oh wait, so it's, hold up. So that's how this works then. It doesn't have to do with whether or not they're in your party, and whether or not they got to take a full turn. So we did that so quickly that we just only get half XP for it. Excellent. Like, the mechanics in this game are so weird. They wanted to make a JRPG, but it's just got, like, a really weird mix of decisions that were made. It's not even that they necessarily half-assed the mechanics, as much as it's just that the decisions they made on what the mechanics would be were bad decisions, in my opinion. Oh, shit. There's the lad.
Seek shelter. That creature seeks the wizard. We must reach them first.
We're never gonna reach the wizard. They're not gonna... Is this a save point? No, that was just a weird glowing thing. The Fellowship's Passage here.
Fortunate and escaped Balin's tomb more easily than we.
Like, come on.
Goblins swarmed there. We almost lost
Like, we get to Balin's tomb, and they're just like... Ooh, you know, you're lucky that, you know, you had it easier than we did. We just came by here 20 minutes ago. It was quite the fight, let me tell ya.
Beware, the goblin horde is relentless. You must stay ahead of them.
Too bad we're gone now. You're never gonna catch me. I'm fucking Gandalf. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. I will be back, and then we will cruise on through Eastern Moria, I guess. Alright. Where we at here? Like, just... I feel like it's such a waste. I'm dumping so much points into strength, and it's getting me nowhere. What is his sword even? Like, hang on. Ring of Wrath. This would lower my... It would raise my con quite a bit. It would bring my HP up to 1430. Yeah, we'll go with it. That's just an objective upgrade. That's just an objective upgrade. Dwarven Walking Axe sucks. Keeps trying to get me to equip it. Looks like trash. Don't care. Okay. I don't really care about her weapon, but that's fine. It's just like, I could dump this in. I could have 62 strength on Barathor, and he still won't do anything. As well just dump it into Con, raise his HP by a bit, make him harder to kill. I think there actually is music playing, but it's really, really quiet. I might just be hearing someone playing music in the other apartment, though. Let's see. Have some strength. Spirit. Okay, wait, no, that's back to West Moria? No, it's not. We're good. Maybe his sword is dex-based. I don't know. It's such a pain. Yo, a new chapter for evil mode. Like, maybe I should go do evil mode, you know? Wait, can I... Oh, shit, you can... No, you can't swap dudes around. You can just choose who gets to walk around on the overworld, but that doesn't seem to affect party composition at all. No. Like, if we go Barathor, where is his weapon? Here it is. Damage 12. Like, that's just actual shit. Compared to, like, our boy over here, whose axe does, like, 47 or 43. It's just... Yeah. That's trash. Like, maybe I'd get a better sword if I played evil mode, you know? Maybe I should do it. Let's at least give it a shot. If it's gonna take a long time, then I'm gonna get bored and I'm gonna turn it off. But let's see what evil mode is like. It might be quick. Yo, we get to play as the squid monster. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Foul jets of water. I feel like I'm gonna get wrecked. I don't have any, like, items or healing. So is this just like a straight DPS race? How do you win this? They better be, like, super easy mode versions of themselves. Like Tentacle Whip. Okay, yeah, they're already practically at half HP. We're gonna kick their asses. Yeah, if you win as evil people, then you unlock, you get good equipment, which, according to GameFAQs, makes the game much, much easier. So that's why I'm doing this. If it's just this one fight, then, or if it's just fights where all you do is spam abilities and win, then that's not too bad, and we can do this and get the good equipment, hopefully. Alright, we killed Idriel. I might be in trouble here, though. This might hopefully kill. No, we're doomed. Okay, yeah, no, it killed him. It killed the dwarf, so we should be good as, yeah, he's only attacking. We should be good here. No, he gets to do it twice, though. Now I'm not so sure. You should be basically dead. Yeah, there we go. Owned. Go ahead and stun this guy so he doesn't use the anti-goblin ability on me. Good crit. I need him to be dead as soon as possible, so. Let's all just target the dwarf so he doesn't get a turn. Hopefully Idriel won't heal him or something stupid. We can do this. And then you can kill him. Hopefully this won't miss. Good. This is a fun idea, like, this is kind of neat that you have an evil mode where you play as the bosses. Missed. Ah, that sucks. We might be in trouble now. Really? It's too fast. I don't know. I think I selected easy from the options menu, so like, it might just apply to the whole game, including this. I don't know though. Also, I sort of wonder how hard fights like this could even be made to be. Third Age Mortar Orc Battle Shield. Because, like, if you look at, like, the squid monster fight, in the squid monster fight, there was literally nothing for me to do there but use my one damaging ability and just spam it until I win. Like, I guess hard mode would just be I have a lower chance of winning, but ultimately it's the exact same strategy no matter what. There's no, like, that won't work here. It's like, no, that's literally the only thing you can even do. Like, I guess maybe the opponents could be smarter. Like, they could have just killed my orc bowman before we even got a turn, I guess. We can kill this guy. That'll be good. Someone is very weak to shadow, and I forget who it is. I think it's her. Yeah, there we go. 148. I'm gonna undo that. She resists these. I mean, we did a bunch of damage there, so if that was with resist, that was pretty good. I think we pretty much just win here now, because the last guy standing cannot hit my orc archer. So like, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do about it? He just can't reach me from down there, and now he's dead anyway. My chief is gonna be dead before I can actually do anything. Murder of crows. Her. I feel like we always want to target Idriel first in case she tries to heal or something. Oh, that just one-shot her. Get wrecked. Murder of crows is good. We just, they got their initial turns, and then I just murdered all of them. No one ever got to move again. Really? Immediately using Company Valor? Like, look, I have 134 AP, right? I have 134 AP, and it costs 5 to use this ability. So, in what universe do I not just spam this ability? Assuming the ability does more damage and not less. Also, it's funny that my party members have like 200 HP each. Like that one shot him at only 220-ish damage, whereas I think at this point in the game I had like 600 to 700 on each character, something like that. This is fun. We get to be the Nazgul and just look at my health. Something tells me they don't stand a chance. Blast your foes. Let's blast him. Wrecked. Oh. Not wrecked. It powered up. I don't know. Dude, stop healing. Should have gone for Adriel first. I ignored my own strategy. Maybe we'll go for the thrust. That's even worse. I'm like barely out damaging her heals. Okay, good. She didn't heal. Now he's dead. Shit, that did a lot of damage though. You gotta go next. I need her to waste turns on healing as I slowly just chip her health down. That works too. This might kill. Yeah, there we go. Dwarf can't hit anything. This is gonna be me later in the game when I've invested 0 points into speed. Hooray. Just some elf stones that don't do that much. Man, GameFAQs really overstated the kind of rewards you get from playing evil mode. That's like not that much. Yeah, I was hoping to get a better sword. I really need one of those.
This one is easy to track.
He melts the very rock. I have never seen such power.
Here, you lead on, so you may see him first.
Yeah, I mean, they're, I think they're items that I've already had before. Like, they're just cracked elf stones. We go to down here. See that raises my... That literally just +1 con? That doesn't actually raise my AP or my armor. Or my con. What? Do I already have that equipped? Is that... If you have multiple equipped, does it not stack? Is that the issue? That raises my HP by quite a bit, though. Like, let's go to you. Like, this raises my AP by 1, my HP by like 20, and my armor by like 10, so this kind of sucks. We'll go with all of this. Put it all on my boy. Yeah, you can't have 2 of the same elf stones equipped. That's the issue. That's why the menu looked weird. As for... I think I got a shield out of that as well. Let's try that out. Where's my shield slot? Is this it? No. I guess it wasn't for... Who gets the... does anyone get it? Did it just disappear into the void? Yeah, I don't know. It was given to us for beating Act 2. Oh, beating Act 1 gave us all those elf stones. Oh. They like climb down from the ceiling. That's kind of cool. Group immunity to stun. That's pretty good. Look how bad that is. My sword is so trash. I feel bad that I'm giving him all the XP. I dumped so much XP into Barithor and he still can't do damage. Someday we'll get the sword upgrade and then he'll actually start doing something, I guess. What the heck was that? Equip. That's just an upgrade. I don't know, the way you have to get everything from chests as well, like you don't, there's no shops and stuff, it's all chests. This sort of like doesn't vibe with how I play RPGs typically.
Now is the time to cut them down.
I don't like having to 100% the dungeons and check everywhere for all the chests.
Hold back. They're trying to surround
But in this game, if you don't do that, you're just literally never gonna have stuff. The only way to get items. It's gonna be one of those wheel about fights. Looks like it is. It is. Yeah, I'm really not much of an RPG guy at all. Is what I'm trying to say. And this game makes you be an RPG guy. I tried Pan. I couldn't do it. The game was too boring. How did that not kill? He must have like one more health. That actually sucks. We're about to get 6 turns in a row of hot goblin action. I'm so fucked. Do this. Hopefully they'll just miss me a bunch. No, they're not missing. They're just doing crits. LAD is straight up a turn-based RPG. The other ones are a bit more questionable. Look at this dude's health. Look at this dude. Alright, wheel about. Wish there was like an animation for that or something instead of them just teleporting. That would have been good. Do I have to wheel about twice here to get her in position? This is so dumb. This game is real dumb. Wheel about. I'm going back to the save. I'm taking the free heal. on, there's not even a chest over here. Why is this guy? Yo, drain action points from a foe. That's actually interesting. Can we, I get another turn? Is that, when they say drain, do they mean I get them? Cool miss. They do, I see. Have my attention. Shit, that's a lot. Oh no. Is the dwarf gotten too slow to hit anything? Are we at that point in the game? Nice fucking double crit too. This game is great. Well, Gift of Elrond isn't gonna save my ass if I get attacked again. Probably. We'll give it a shot. Oh, damn. Never mind. Yes, it will. Didn't realize it would heal that much. Please land. Thank you. This is casual. This is casual. I've never played this before. Yeah, I'm just doing the whole GameCube library, and this was voted on by chat, so now here I am playing this. Melee attack with greater damage to, let's go this. Hey, the cleaving wound got him. Black Iron Walking Axe. Please stop giving me useless axes and start giving me... There's 9 trolls. There are 9 trolls. Who needs healing? Barathor. Like this game. Maybe I would have more patience for this game if I were a kid. But I kind of cannot believe some of the decisions they made in designing this thing. PMC, you gotta trust me on this one. This game is nowhere near as good as Dragon Quest VIII. Yeah, I'm not someone who really knows anything about Lord of the Rings, so I am not the target audience for this. It's just, I can't believe that. It's not shit tier. It's great. Dragon Quest VIII is like super good. Really? Please kill, thank you. Listen, sometimes you just gotta harvest the metal slimes for a dozen hours. That's fine. That doesn't make the game bad, that just makes it have a dozen hours of grinding in it. That's basically required. Yes I do. I was doing it a little bit earlier. It's whenever you beat one of the chapters, you get like the dark mode version of that chapter. So I've already gone back and done the first 2 chapters in dark mode. Pretty disappointed by like the stuff you get for it. I was under the impression that I would just get like some super OP gear, and instead I got like some elf stones that don't do that much. And maybe a shield, but I couldn't find it anywhere in my inventory, so I'm not certain of that. I see, it gets hard later. The first 2 were pretty easy. I should note that I am playing this on easy difficulty, because I am afraid that if I put it on normal, I'll get walled and then literally not be able to finish it. I didn't think it was that bad. I don't even know if you really can grind in this game. Like I think there are random encounters, but like only if you loiter around for a real long time or something. I haven't really seen a random encounter in a long time, I think. Like you get a bunch of fixed fights. Like right now, if I step much farther forward, you can tell from the little blue orb in the corner that I'm about to fight something. But that's just like scripted to be there. It's not a random spawn. Go all in strength. Remember when the dwarf didn't have good strength? And now here we are. Yeah, Elagast is really falling behind. Yeah, I think it's what Lazy Child says. 'Cause like the red orb fights, like if a red orb starts showing up, even if you're standing perfectly still, it just keeps getting bigger until the fight begins. So like the Eye of Sauron or whatever orb is the random encounter. I'm missing so many points on Elagast. This actually kind of sucks. Kind of committing to just not having him in my party at this point. And maybe I'll regret that later. I don't know. Like, see, there's that. Like, that's a scripted fight. That was signaled to me by the blue orb. I don't know. Mega Man X Command Mission was better than this, though, for sure. I'm hoping that the Super Force medal shows up. Dude, if you could do that, I would literally be funneling all of my points into the dwarf. The dwarf is easily the best dude. The dwarf would just have like 150 strength, and he would just one-shot everything. And if the dwarf doesn't get to go, then we lose the fight. Simple as that. Exactly, he's the zero of this game. It's ridiculously OP. We dump everything on him, and then we just hope he doesn't die. He's gonna become significantly less OP once we're no longer fighting goblins. It's just the goblin strike is really doing a lot of the heavy lifting for this Moria stuff. Mega Man X Command mission. I did not love it at the time, but I've kind of come around to it. In context, it's better than this game. We're gonna do this fight, and then we're gonna go back, and we're gonna heal. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, because we're just gonna kill him with this. Whatever, I'll let him get an attack in, I guess. I'll let him do one. I think I have a slot to put that on, so I'll just do it. Yeah, that iron axe sucks. No new equipment for everyone else. I wouldn't be surprised if this is directing me towards a troll fight. Oh, no. Okay.
Goblin scum have defaced this place. My lord, I apologize. I shall avenge your honor.
A spy.
Oh,
He is
yep.
going to warn others.
There he is. Do this. This is a prequel? No. This is taking place at the same time as Fellowship of the Ring. We are following around the Fellowship. Like, every once in a while, it'll give me a movie scene where they're like, ah, we were just there 20 minutes ago, in fact. You've just missed me. I am Gandalf. It's incredibly dumb. Is this thing an orc? It's a cave troll. Like, anywhere we go, where we just missed the main bunch from the movie. It's very stupid. Kind of funny. It's basically Enter the Matrix, exactly. Not sure if I did this yet, so we're just gonna do it again. I think I must have done it. Yeah, yo, learned counterattack. Nice. That might be good or something. Quest complete. Find the Dwarf Lord statue. Defeated Troll 2 of 9. We're gonna be here for a while, I think. Just come at me. There are 9 trolls. I hope no one here was excited for someday leaving Moria. Okay, what does this do? Hang on. Wait, is Counter-Strike just... Huh. So can I just counterattack sometimes now? Does that just happen? Yeah, it's a passive. Interesting. That seems like a good passive to have. I have done like 1 or 2 special moves. I'm mostly just trying to save them for bosses. Like, I guess it would be a good idea to use them on the trolls, because otherwise the trolls are just, they never die.
Oh, watch out!
Do not worry.
I have you. Hurry! It's all giving way.
Gerith filleth nin.
I did not detect any romance between the two of them, but sure, I guess this is a thing now. Barathor's destiny and the return of the king.
You're close now, Gondorian. About
Dude,
to
he
leave
keeps
the
saying
realm
it.
of the dwarf for the
This is like the
world
10th movie where Gandalf is like, "You are close now."
of men and
We've been playing this for 4 hours. How close could I have been this whole time?
For long ages they protected Middle-earth. But their time here ends. They will retire to their final port, and from there sail out of your history. But there is one whom they trust, and who you will serve in the years to come. Aragorn of the Dunedain will be crowned king.
They're spoiling the
And
movie.
you're destined to play a role in that.
Anyway, I guess we're going this way then. I mean, I think the Lord of the Rings is the guy with the 1 ring. That makes you the Lord of all of the rings. Probably. There's 0 need to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Just for the SP. By the end of this game, I'm gonna be an absolute Lord of the Rings lore master. People are gonna be showing up to me in chat with questions. They're gonna be like, well, maybe if you had read the Silmarillion like I have 3 times, then you would know that 1200 years before this happened, you know. Can't even make anything up. I got nothing. Lord of the Rings is a mystery to me. And apparently there's a glitched any percent for this. I wonder, like, what's the time on that? Hang on. Third age. Yeah, so any percent is 3 hours and 51 minutes, right? I feel like if you have a sub 4 hours in this game, there's no way they would accept this to limit break. I don't think they would. But they are always very desperate for like any sort of Western content. This seems like... Is there a dude standing on top of it? What's going on here? Is it dead? And there's a goblin on top? Hang on. I'm going back to heal. This is sketchy. I mean, I guess we did see the movie scene of them walking out of the mines of Moria, so that means they must have killed the dude, right?
Leave this place, creature of shadow.
Yeah.
The creature draws power from that altar. He will be difficult to deal with.
Or no, that's not the Balrog. That's like a metal altar to him. That's funny. Nice counter. Is it? I mean, you're the one who would answer that question. I'll have to use my PMC Trilogy points later to find out if that's a mech. This guy just has 3 turns. Please die. Aw, man. I really wanted that to just... Now we have to sit through a bunch of fire animations. Okay, we'll do this. Damn. Learned new armor. Cool, cool. I gotta check all the rooms. I don't want to, but I have to check all the rooms. Please don't be one of the giants. Okay. It's just goblins. Yo, hey Tom. Not quite good enough. Doshin is not on there. I still need to add it. It'll be on there soon. Like there's like a Japanese game or two that I want to add as well. That I say in like on the on the main explanation. I say they're on there, but they're actually not on there yet because I'm lazy. But I will add those, hopefully, eventually. I've got a, there's an endpoint to the API for adding games, so I can do it pretty easily now. I should just do that. Dude, what is this shit? What's going on with True Crime is that the game keeps crashing, and so I'm trying to find a way to make it not crash. And if we can't play the game without it constantly crashing, then we'll just play the game and save a whole lot, but ideally I want to find a way where I can play that without having to worry about it just going into infinite load screens every half an hour. Like, look at what was in this chest. That's not even a good item. It doesn't even do anything. Here's what I got out of that. Temporarily increases initiative. I already have 6 of these, like, come on. Yeah, at this point, Elagast is too bad to ever be in my party again, I think. Compared to everyone else's stats, he's trash. Israel kind of sucks too, but that's a separate issue. No chest in there. It's gonna leave. Third Age Gondorian brooch of stuff.
Their war drums must be silenced.
We must attack them at range.
No, most of my characters can't do that. Shit, no. That's actually super bad. I have to attack them at range. Because my ranged guy is the guy who I just said was too trash to ever rejoin my party. Oh wait, wrong attack. Thought I was doing this. Right. Wait, the dwarf does? Really? Oh, yeah, the fire attack. You're right. You're right. Oh no, I'm not equipped for this. Gift of Elrond, Barithor. That. Which, I should be using this, because otherwise I'm never gonna get anything new on this track. Troll clubbing. Don't kill, thank you. Not. I mean, it doesn't do that much damage. Like, that didn't do shit. But I don't know how good the, I'm not sure how good it is at, like, lowering their defenses as well. I should probably be using that on the giants just because, or on the trolls. The trolls seem like they have a lot of armor or something. I really want to go back and heal. I wish I could do that. Can I do that? This is a bit of a walk, but we're gonna go. Yeah, see now, look at that. The Eye of Sauron. Okay, it's gone. You start getting random encounters when you loiter around for too long. Let's just do the fight, kill it, and then heal. Come on. It knows what I'm trying to do here. Come on. Fight me, you coward. There we go. Got another game completion percentage there. Moving up in the world. Let's see, have I gotten a sword yet? No. Like, not even better. Whatever. There's a goblin fight right here. Am I seeing this right? There's a red dot. What is that red dot? Is the fight where the... Okay, yeah, we've got the drum guy is in the fight, I think. Maybe. Kill the 3 dudes first, alright. I don't really see it as a spoiler. I'm like pretty lax about stuff like that. I don't want to be like led through the whole game, obviously, but you know, I don't mind being told something that I'd probably find out for myself anyway in like under a minute from now. You're good. Yeah, and now we can go for the drum guy. Fuck it. Just for the SP. This fight's gonna be over soon anyway, but sure. Got nothing else to do with him. Oh no. Well, never mind then. That was a good call, actually. Give ourselves immunity to stun, because they keep doing stun strike. Yeah, why are you sad, Theo? Oh, yeah, I've run into dragon imps around before, and it's just like, well, there's an imp that I can't do anything with. I'm sure someone else would be popping off about that right now. $33.97. I have nothing to do. Can we, like... Can I bait him into attacking me instead of summoning more dudes? Probably isn't gonna work like that. It's an idea. Okay, is he dead? He is dead. Ah. Like how the dwarf just shouts at the end of every fight. It's always him. Very nice. We've stopped the goblin drummer. Anything else around here I need to know about? There we go. I gotta know, like, what percentage we are through Moria right now. Like, let's see. Quests. Oh. Oof. No. Only 40. This game is just, like, such a struggle. Gift of Galadriel. Party heal? I hope that's a party heal. We entered Moria pretty quickly after starting the stream. And so we've been in Moria for like 2.5 hours now. And it's just like, please, a change of scenery. This is why this game needs towns. Towns and RPGs are like, they break up the pace and like they break up the vibes. If a game is just like straight 20 hours of dungeon crawling, it gets really like, it really wears on you. There's a chest back there. And I know after, here's the thing, I know what's waiting for me after I get out of Moria. We're gonna do a forest. It's gonna be the elf forest, and it's just gonna be gray, because the last forest was also just gray. Third Age belt buckle. Yeehaw. That's... No, just, I keep pressing the wrong button. Equip you this. No. This is just an upgrade. There was something else though. It was... Where was it? It was the belt buckle. This is a bit better at, like... Look at my speed. Holy crap. Plus 13 speed. Yes, it's worth it. It's worth it. Yes. Not that it matters that much on this guy, because I'm never going to use him. I need to put that fire protection thing on someone just to make it go away out of the menu. And +1 dex, yes. Do I have an open slot on anyone? Yes. Any chests I should know about? No. This or Latro? You know, it's complicated. That's a complicated question. There's a lot of parts to that. There's a lot of parts to that question. The answer might be Latro. Please kill. No. Yeah, that's a big component of it. When you play Lord of the Rings online, or at least when I was playing it, it wasn't for my own, my own purposes. It was for reasons. And that gave me purpose for playing the game, as opposed to just this. It's like, I guess my purpose here is to play all the GameCube games, but like, I don't know. There's no one relying on me to do that or anything, so it's less of an urgent purpose. Please stop dodging. Please. This guy, he's getting to attack again, and he did a crit. Like, maybe I should invest some points into speed or something, just because this isn't gonna work. I'm never gonna hit anything in this game after, like, the next chapter. This should be... Yeah, look at that. That didn't do that much. That's the chief. Aren't we looking for the chief? Is that him? Is this the quest guy we were looking for? Just the chief just chilling on a road somewhere and we killed him in one turn? That was not the chief, I guess. Okay, hello. Hello, hello. Restores greater health to allies, so not a party heal. Unfortunate. The amount of leadership I'm doing, like, give me more leadership abilities, please. I deserve more. Yo, 713, that's a good attack. That's honestly my best attack, and it lowers his armor, apparently. Oh. Well, wait a minute. That flame attack only did like 178 to Barathor there, compared to like 148 to, yeah, the Elf Stone only saves me like 30 HP there. It's really not doing that much. No, didn't know you could do that. Didn't know we could do that. Alright, you're dead now. If we don't miss, then this should kill. Good. Oh, 730 just with the base attack. I should be doing those then. Didn't realize my base attack was doing so much damage. I think that's like troll number 4 or 5. Yeah, 4. Oof. A Warhammer. Hello. 59. Losing some speed, but look at that. +7 strength. Let's go with the Warhammer. I can't afford that. I need the speed up from the belt buckle that I currently have. Cutscene? Are we leaving? This is a pretty big door.
This must be a burial house.
No, not even close.
Aye, here lie the lords of Moria.
The Lords of the Rings?
Carefully. I don't want to join them.
Really? Not gonna give me a save before this? Oh, it's just another troll. Your Gift of Galadriel yourself. How much is this? Nice full heal. This kinda sucks though. $852. That's without an attack buff as well. That 852 is huge. We'll do this and just pray that he doesn't heal. Oh, cool. Thanks, game. This might just kill. I'm not sure. I hope it does. Nice. Good miss. So with the attack buff, how much does this do? Cool. We'll never know. This speed thing is a real problem. I'm gonna dump like the next 15 points in all the characters into speed. This is so fucked. This is like unplayable. Okay, 1,000. So it does like an extra. The attack buff is like 20% about from leadership. I guess that was a quest to find the dwarven dragon armor, which means we equip that. How does that work? Dragon helm. Yo, that is pretty good. See lots of green numbers. Yo, this sword's like not even that much better though. Wait, const goes down, but speed goes up by quite a bit. That's worth it. Everything else goes down. Only by a little bit though, and my strength goes up by 2, and this does 28 damage instead of 12. So maybe my dude will finally do some damage now. It's dexterity that's the issue. My dex is too low on all these guys. The estimate is very long, crazy. The estimate on this, how long to beat says 21 hours. So we're gonna be here probably until like Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, chat votes for it. Who am I to deny chat their turn-based Lord of the Rings weirdness? Yo, learned Fellowship Grace, let's go. Nah, Wind Waker wasn't in this one. That was the pull with True Crime, which I guess means we could technically have been playing Wind Waker right now. Because the only reason why we're playing this is because we had to temporarily bail on True Crime. So we could actually just be playing Wind Waker right now, I suppose. I'm not sure if that's an improvement. I think it would be. What happened with True Crime is that it keeps crashing. And so I am looking into a solution for the crashing so that we can play it without having to reboot my Gamecube every half an hour. And like constantly save and other fun things like that. Restore some action points each round. That's huge actually. That's actually a really good ability. $1433. My boy is finally doing damage. took 4.5 hours, but the main character now actually does something. And that might be an even better sword? No. It's for her. I guess. I never attack as her, but whatever. Go heal. Spot's right here, I'm gonna do it. They're actually not random. The vast majority of the encounters in this game seem to be in fixed locations. But yeah, it does sort of give you the overall picture of a very high encounter rate, because we're just constantly fighting things. Like, you can tell it's a fixed encounter, because check this out. As I walk down this road, the blue orb shows up in the corner. That signifies that there's an encounter right after we get off this little walkway. And there it is. Which is a really weird decision for them to sort of put a ton of fixed encounters in the game, even though they just look like this. And then not do a lot of random encounters. Like, I'm not sure what inspired that decision. But then again, they've made many weird choices in this game. Yeah, if you hang around an area for too long, then the Eye of Sauron or whatever appears. And those are random encounters. They have made many weird choices in Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, and most of them are bad. Cool. And it gets to counter the miss. Wow. I didn't even hit him and he gets the counter attack.
What would be in this sarcophagus?
It is the last of my kin, if you must know. Tomb guards! It's an ambush!
Yeah, I like that that's like the one thing that I do really like about this game, actually, is the way that every piece of equipment shows up on the characters, like in-game, in cutscenes. I like that, but everything else bad. when you miss, and then it counters the miss. Every time. It never gets old. I'll just do those from time to time, see if I can get any extra sword ability as her that's like maybe good. It's been like an hour since we got a new movie. Moria's cruel inhabitants destroyed all that Hadhod loved.
I shall reveal what I know of your companion, for dwarves share well the stories of their fellows. Your dwarven friend's life is wreathed in sorrow. His sons traveled with Balin to Moria. No mirth did they find there. The goblins slew all his sons.
If that's Balin's tomb, then they're showing me these movies out of order.
You will find little warmth in this dwarf, for this dark knowledge turned his heart to stone. In my own journey to Moria, I traveled with another dwarf, Gimli, son of Gloin. I regret you will not behold the nature of dwarves that I experienced.
Because we were already there like an hour ago. All the quests. Where are we? We must be getting pretty close to the end of this then. 70% through East Moria. Like this is one of the things. It's one of the little things. This might be a nitpick. But this really bothers me. All of the menus wrap around on themselves, which makes it really hard to tell things apart sometimes. Every menu does that, even these crazy-ass equipment menus. I bet they did, but it's not a good idea. It's weird and it makes it harder to parse the menus. And it's not that bad. We're dealing 2,000 damage because we the best. Hadhod OP. I have no idea why they just decided to give Hadhod way better attack than like anyone else, including the main character. But they just handed me a bunch of super good weapons for him, so now he just does 3,000 damage. Not even, really. I've been putting tons of points into health. Those are like the two things that I put points into. We go health and we go attack. Nothing else matters. Yeah, I'm finding out that it turns out dexterity matters quite a bit because I'm no longer able to hit anything. Yo, new ability, Citadel Rage. I mean, for sure, Theo, but like, better than the main character of the game. Like, my dude here is just completely outclassed. Also, he looks really goofy in this giant helmet. Like, the main character does not fit into any sort of, like, niche in the party, aside from, like, he can do buffs, I guess. He's got the 20% party attack buff. Dead Space, Dante's Inferno, Tiger Woods, PGA Tour 05, and My Sims. Yo. My Sims, though. I mean, also, in addition to having an insanely high attack stat, we're also doing an ability that does extra damage to goblins. So, that helps. Yeah, for sure. He's sort of a jack of all trades, except he's not even good at anything. Like, I've finally got him to do some attack, right? I finally got him doing damage, but that took a while before I found any sort of weapon. Oh my god. Oh, we're fucked. Hello, everybody. This is awkward. I mean, I'm not surprised that this sold 1 million copies. Lord of the Rings was huge. That doesn't really surprise me too much to hear. Nah, we're saving perfect mode. I can save it. There's gonna be a bigger fight. That troll has like 1 HP at this point. Yeah, I get him with the counter. The counter is just not that great. It doesn't do too much damage. Why are the trolls getting 4 turns in a row? Am I that slow? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. None of these attacks are gonna miss, by the way. They're just not going to. It's that simple. Citadel Rage is actually good. We're now finally doing stuff. Yo, nice double crit. So does that double count the orcs? It doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. Defeat troll 7 of 9. Reach the bridge. Great bridge.
This is the only way to pass through, warrior. The bridge, O Khazad-dûm. The dwarves built great defenses here. To approach, you must traverse towering stairs, exposed to flanking fire from stone galleries. Finally, a narrow choke point to hold invaders while they marshal their defenses. Now you shall behold me, Gondorian.
Our journeys merge here. Are we finally gonna meet up? There's no way. There's no way we actually meet up with them. 0% chance. We're gonna move through this area and they're gonna be like, seems you've just missed me, traveler. It's like, okay. We do meet Gandalf, that's true. He's about to die or something, right?
The bridge of Khazad-dûm.
I'm a servant of the secret fire.
If he dies, does that mean that he's gonna stop narrating the epic scenes? Oh shit, there he is.
The Grey Wizard faces the Balrog.
We must hurry down there before the trolls reach us.
Too late. They're upon us.
It's Troll 8 and 9.
All right, troll. Let's settle this.
And yeah, he said the thing too. This game has it all. Look at the the troll with the big bongo drums. He's got the Donkey Kong Jungle Beat drums. It's fine. There's not gonna be a second troll for him to buff. Check this shit out. Easy. I do own them, Alter. I've got the DK bongos. I'm a proud owner of some plastic bongos. And the springs in them are kind of rusty, so they squeak. That was very unnecessary, but it'll kill. I could do without the whole screen flashing whenever I level up. The effect is starting to get to me. Can I leave and, like, go heal? I'm sure Gandalf will be fine for another 5 minutes, right? What could possibly go wrong? It's not like Gandalf could ever lose this fight. %20 complete. That was big percentage right there. That was 3% of the game fighting that troll with the bongos. This was my favorite part of the movie. When Barethor showed up to help Gandalf fight the Balrog. Damn, we're actually doing it too. Look at this. Holy crap. Oh, Gandalf is just in my party. Holy look at this. Get him. $5,800 damage. Okay. I see how this fight's gonna be then. Might as well save the perfect mode. I don't think it's gonna matter. Get him with a weakening slash. Yeah. lower his armor so that Gandalf can just hit even harder. Hang on, I have an idea. Barithor uses taunt, and then the Balrog kills Barithor, and then the path of history is altered. And Gandalf lives, because someone else was aggroing the boss. I actually have played Harry Potter on PS1. It's quite the experience. Oh my god. It did all of my AP too. What? Are you for real? Who needs healing the most? They all do. Oh, we're not gonna get to heal again though. Come on, get him, Gandalf. He needs to die on this turn. Go, nice double crit. The Hadad can do some stuff too. Oh, he's not even close. We're fucked. We're so doomed. Please hit, like, Idril or something. Okay, it missed. Perfect. And we get to counter that. Got him. This is Idril's Spirit Powers, Gift of Galadriel on my only guy who can actually do relevant damage. Can we buff Gandalf with this, maybe? This does seem like it would be a good attack to use. However, have you considered Bolt of the Valor? No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I feel like these are fire attacks, though. Like, look at all the fire. Yeah, Barithor is freaking dead. That's fine. And we all lost all of our AP. That's less fine. Who am I? I need Leaf of Old Toby. Yeah, that's actually really good. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. We're gonna Leaf of Old Toby here as well. Yeah, so my understanding is that this is... we follow the plot of the movie, but, like, literally you follow the plot of the movie. Like, the characters from the movie are walking around doing their thing, and we follow them around and visit places after they were already there for the most part. So this is the first time in 5 hours when we've actually, like, intersected with the main cast. Yeah, this whole time we've been going to an area, we'd like hit up a room, and then you would get a film clip with Gandalf narrating saying like, "We were just here 20 minutes ago, traveler. You just missed me. Here, follow me through the mines of Moria." We finally caught up to him. I really have no idea. I haven't the faintest. It's sort of not really, like, this game doesn't have a plot. This game's plot relies heavily on you already knowing the plot of the movie, I think. Otherwise, I have no clue what's going on. I think we're pretty boned here. Here, Leaf of Old Toby. Just to give Gandalf back some We're gonna hope that Gandalf ends this. Oh, he's not even close. He's not even close. Yeah, we're using up all of old Toby's leaves here. Keep Idriel alive. Head hot is fucked, but that's fine. As long as I can keep Gandalf alive for like 2 more turns. 164, that's enough. I'm gonna do a bad idea. How much does this drain? Okay, that gave me AP, but it's not a party-wide thing. I hope dead people still get XP. They almost certainly don't. Do I have like, well, I don't have enough. We have to go another turn to get my AP back. Can I like revive knocked out character? Hope this picks him up with decent health. Of course it doesn't. Yeah, that didn't heal too much. That's fine. This should kill. So I think everyone but Barithor is getting the XP here. Is he not dead? That had to have been it. Are you for real? Are you for real? Look at this. Look at this crap. Hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. Item. Revive Barithor. And then Idriel's gonna finish him off. He's given me the magic pixel. We're gonna finish him off with Idriel. This is gonna work. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Get him. Yeah. That didn't do it. How about this? This is such a waste. I just want it to work. Please. Nope. Well. Oh, wait, yes. Okay, we got him. He said the thing again. Well. Where's the fellowship? We are the fellowship for now. Maybe. They're just off screen watching all of this. Yeah, get them. Wait, what? How are they up there now? Did I miss something? Oh, they fight for a really long time. Okay. That might just be like a time skip. Yeah, look at that. Big XP. Big XP.
I'm still with you, my friend. I see you enter Lothlorien.
He's gonna keep narrating the epic scenes.
Not long ago.
Yep, my companions journeyed here not long ago. We're back to just following them around.
Granted, you will not enter the heart of their kingdom, merely a brief glimpse of it, so that you might understand. They are elves, immortal, and graced with powers beyond your imagining. While they remain in Middle-earth, they will aid those free people who prove worthy. Begin your journey now, back to the world of men. Bring with you both honor and a pure heart, for to be
A city?
the White City.
Can we go to a city now?
To do this, you must gather those artifacts of the ages that still contain ancient power. With these, you hold some measure of the elves' past greatness. Become our champion. Face the power of Mordor and help to turn the tide.
Alright, we're outside. I'm out of Mordor. That took probably like 4.5 hours. Well, no, it took... because we entered probably about an hour and a half. That took like 3 hours. That was just a 3-hour long dungeon. It's all gotta go into Dex. It's all gotta go into Dex. I hate this, but I have to do it. Not her. Put her into Spirit. Can't be missing constantly. We got evil mode for that chapter. We can play as the Balrog or something.
A company of Uruk-hai passed this way.
What of the party from Rivendell?
It's difficult to tell. Wait. Here.
You should not scout so far ahead. These lands are filled with danger.
Have you been following us?
For many days, your companion requested it.
Yes. I cannot protect all of you all of the time.
I am perfectly able to defend
New
myself.
party member.
I have buried others who spoke those words.
I thank you for your aid. How may I be of service?
We must cleanse these gullies. Help me assemble patrols so we may cut past the rear guard of Uruk-hai.
But yeah, it's kind of like we got him. Oh.
You need not tarry in this place.
Well, Boromir's dead then.
Eldest son of Denethor will never reach these lands.
That was literally like the plot of the game so far. At the very start, my dude said like, I gotta find Boromir. And then that was driving the plot for the last 5 hours, but I guess he's just dead now. So now what are we doing?
Their overthrow.
Couldn't be mine. It should be mine. Give it to me.
To his redemption, he fell defending the weakest of them. He was struck down by the Uruk-hai of Saruman, who now roam freely in these lands. The mission you were given has ended.
Does that mean I can stop playing? I'm free of my burden.
Join us in our
Oh,
quest.
never mind. Now our plot is just continue following the story of the movie while they do things and we just follow them around. So wait, we did not just get another party member. That's just some dude who showed up in a cutscene. Holy shit, look at this map. Look at the map in the corner right now. What on earth? I can't handle this game. This game is too much. We're still fighting goblins. No, those are orcs again. Okay. Wait, yeah, there he is. Aranel. What the Huh? He's just our fourth... It's like you have 3 party members. And then the 4th dude is like bonus boy. Who like you don't get any control over. He's just like a friend who shows up sometimes temporarily, I guess. Yeah, a guest character. I didn't notice it. I'll look in a second.
Your small group fights well.
Now will you
Find
join
all
me?
of my elves, Gondorian, and we shall be strong enough to fight our way out of this maze.
Find the elves. This is just reminding me more and more of like... Don't care. Of like SNES Lord of the Rings. So wait, no, I can't. At least they give us the red dots. That's a good, that's like a good, you know. Thank you, game. Don't make me actually search the entire maze.
It would appear they suffer heavy casualties defending their frontier.
How do we find a way inside?
Deeper in the ravines, we shall find it.
Okay. Oh, now he's not with me anymore. Okay. I guess we'll never know what Aerostorm did. Or, I don't know. Did you see what it said? Epic scene. Tree Guardians. The Ents will be awakened to fight in the war yet to come. Good for them. I really needed that to land. Rip. Oh, we got bonus boy back. Okay, Aerostorm. Calls a volley from hidden elf archers. I need to see this. This is so not worth it, but I need to see what the... Oh, okay, it's just that. I was hoping we'd get to see a bunch of elves show up or something. Just that. But yeah, I don't know If there's 109 epic scenes, I assume that half of them will be on disc 2. Because this is a 2-disc game. Found defenses in a cave leading to the river. It also helps that there's 0 voice acting. Or wait, yeah, there is voice acting. Never mind, I take that back. I take that back. There's absolutely voice acting in this game. I don't know, I guess they just compress it a whole bunch. That's the play. Well, there's voice acting in the like in-engine cutscenes as well. It probably helps that because this is an RPG, they can probably reuse a lot of assets. Like, there's only so many enemy models, right? You get a lot of mileage out of the same couple of enemies. We're gonna be fighting this one dude for the next, like, hour and a half of the game, probably. No. Come on. How much dex do I need before I stop missing every single fucking turn? Learned Stone Hewer. Okay. I took damage for that. Ah. Oh, it's because they did damaging shield or whatever. That's why I took damage for that. I got some kind of weapon. See. Hope that was for this guy. I have a lot of stuff. Okay, time to sort through all of this. Better dex, better speed, slightly worse strength, better. Yeah, we'll equip that. Those are all just elf stones. Okay, yeah, here's the thing, Crazy. Here's one of the decisions. So we do have a healer, right? Idriel is our healer. You cannot use abilities out of battle. So right now, I cannot heal except using items. To use the elf's healing abilities, I have to go get into a fight and then use them mid-fight. You can't just use your healing spells to, like, prepare for things. You have to just do it in the middle of the fight. It is incredibly dumb. 19, this is 24. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. This is better. +1 speed as well. This is a lot better. Oh yeah, look at that. And this weapon is very marginally better, but it is better. Yeah, Pixel. The story is ultra lame, is how I would describe it. But there's basically no story, and what you're really doing is just hanging out in the background while every once in a while you get an FMV that tells you that something happened in the movie. But you're not in the movie, aside from when we just fought the Balrog there. We're just walking around behind the movie. It's so lame. See? Yeah, these are all going to go into Dex. After this, I'm going to stop training Dex, though. Dex is boring. That'll have to do. This is dead end. If I want to go... What the f...
We meet again.
Okay.
Other side.
You are transformed.
Fucking jump scare.
Yes, the need is great.
What are you doing here?
At this moment, warning you of orcs ahead.
And then we just... was this really necessary? Rocks the very earth. I need to see what this does. That kind of sucked. That was extremely not worth 50. And then he's gone. That's all he was here to do. He came back from the dead for that. Just to be safe, I'll do this. But there is a save point right after this fight. Gonna start spamming the fire attack as well, because I really need to get some spirit stuff up for him, just to see what gets unlocked. Cool. Two misses in a row. This game is painful. This game is seriously painful. Received an epic scene. But Saruman attacks Rohan both from within and without.
Home of the Horse Lords.
Horse Lords.
The Riddermark are strong and proud.
Oh, of course they're Horse Lords, because in Latro you do horseback combat in Rohan, because SG hates it.
By their presence. At Meadowseld, the court of Edoras,
I know this lore.
Theoden, king of Rohan. Do not hope for his welcome.
It's the Horse Girls. This is where Uma Musume takes place.
Long has Rohan been the ally of your kingdom of Gondor, but like their king, the ties grow weak. Saruman prepares war upon Rohan, and it shall come soon. Already he incites the wild men, Rohan's ancient enemy.
Damn, that guy's wild. Did you see that? He just cut himself. That's how you know he's wild. It's like all dirty too. That's gonna get infected. We'll just never know what this one was. What are we on here though? We're on like epic scene 43. We're getting there. Antibiotics in Middle Earth. Okay, good. Maybe there's just no germs in Middle Earth. That's like it doesn't work that way, you know? Man, that sucked. A wizard 1,000 years ago just used magic to eliminate disease. And me. In the Eye of Sauron, this might actually be a rare random encounter. Nope, it's gone. Never mind.
Careful, my friend.
What is that grinding sound?
I believe this is the den of a very old, very hungry warg.
He almost took me head off.
Hurry, in here! We have a real battle on our hands!
He's pretty big. Do this. What do we want to do? Go perfect mode. Fell clawing sounds pretty good. We just summon a ward to attack the ward. We did, and it did 3,000 damage. And now he's dead. Good boss. Back to Elfstone of Piercing Defense. Well, this guy appears to just be dead. Damn, I've got number 48 here. We're like halfway through the game. hang on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Screw Dex. We're gonna dump this into Strength. Dex is for chumps. So many elf stones, and they just sit in my new equipment area forever. It's a polished elf stone, actually, which should increase by a lot more than a cracked one, right? That should be like an extra good elf stone. She got like a new sword or something. That screws up my stats, though. I don't use the sword nearly enough. I'm gonna leave that for now. I'd rather have the stats. Lowers my AP by 1, my HP by 20, but I get some dex, some speed, and some armor. That's worth it. And just out of curiosity, how, when am I gonna learn? Not even close to learning War Call. Give 2 allies an immediate free attack against a single target. Yo. That sounds good to me. Company resistance. Party takes 25% less damage from spirit or spirit enhanced attacks. That sounds like trash. Allows the... Okay, look at this. This is like peak Lord of the Rings The Third Age weird decisions. Why is a basic flee from combat an ability that's buried like way the hell deep in this tree? Like, in order to unlock this, I first had to do this 5 times, this 5 times, this 10 times, this 20 times, and this 20 times, and then this 35 times, and then we finally get the ability to run from fights. What is this? There's a lot I can unlock. I've sort of just been letting the skill trees do their own thing, because I can't be bothered to... Each character has, like, multiple skill trees, and there's 4 characters. I can't be bothered to, you know, manage all that, so I just let the game do it. I'd love it if Idriel got another attack that wasn't just that. Like, I'm actually going to check that. If I'm ever going to get a spirit attack that isn't just that one. Skills. Spirit powers. We're about to get Cleanse Shadow. Removes all negative effects. A revive spell. Full immunity. One party member automatically act next, which is just a worse version of what Barathor is gonna get. So we're not getting any more attacks until Water Stallion, which, I'm gonna be honest with you, Water Stallion's not happening. So I think that Loudwater Fury might just be Idriel's one attack for this entire game, to be honest. To get Water Stallion, we need to finish up this, then do this 50 times, then this 65, then this 95, then this 100, probably. So we have to do, like, hundreds of attacks to unlock this next one. Ugh. Swordcraft. I'm pretty close to this. Like, it seems like the play would be... Like, maybe I should put some attack on Idriel. I don't know. I don't want to, but I feel like that has to be the play. Otherwise, I'm just never gonna do... I'm just gonna be using the same attack from the beginning of the game for the entire game, which, like, you know, I've been dumping in the points. It's been scaling just fine, but I'm a bit concerned about that strategy. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, the game design is questionable at all steps. Every decision they made was like, is that a good idea? I'm not sure it's an interesting idea either. Like to be honest, the concept of this game is just sort of flawed from the start, where it's like, okay, here's a game where you do basically nothing but follow along as other people do something, and you don't even get to see them do it. It just happens off screen, and you're just told that you're following them. Like, where's the fun in that? Like, the fight with the Balrog was like the one interesting thing we've done all game. Its fire alarm is going off. It's been going off for a while. It's bothering me. It's far away in the building, so you don't hear it, but I do hear it. It's been a few minutes. I hope there's not an actual fire or something. Okay, as I said that, it stopped. Another axe. Yo, 75 though. Look at that. My strength goes down. But everything else is way higher. Look at my AP. It goes up to... Oh, it only goes up by 2. It's not that big of a deal. My HP goes up by a little bit. Speed up by quite a bit. Dex up by a bit. Strength goes down, but base damage is 75. Like, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be the axe. Where is that thing? Alright, where am I going next? This way. I missed someone back at the start who's like all the way off on their own. We're gonna have to backtrack through the entire maze to go get them later, probably. Is this like a party hit? No. What is the point of that? That attack just sucks. This. You need to be dead. Hey, an epic scene. Gandalf rejoins his companions. Yo, this is number 52. We're halfway there. Ish.
For my job is not finished. Long in Moria, I grappled with the Balrog of Morgoth. His power is a corrupt version of my own. He could not prevail, and so I threw him down to his utter ruin. And in the time thereafter, I found myself returned to this world and to your needs. I shall soon find my friends and lead them upon their journey. It is now up to you to reach the plains of Rohan. Convince Irma of your allegiance.
Like, the game tells you to do that, right? That's the plot of the game. Or that's, like, what's driving the plot right now. But, like, nah. That's not gonna happen on screen. 0% chance. Yeah, we're still on disc 1. Which is good, because I do not have disc 2 on my SD card at the moment. I would have to go, like, transfer it, and would be sitting here for 10 minutes. So I'm hoping that we don't suddenly get to disc 2 within the next, like, half an hour. So I can do that before tomorrow. I imagine tomorrow we might finish up disc 1. We're on, like, chapter 4 right now. We can sort of, like, a better way to tell how far through the game we are would be to actually look at the chapter screen. Let's check that. Other epic scene. Whatever. Quests. Yeah, so, like, we're on chapter 4 out of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're on chapter 4 of 9, and we're, like, halfway through chapter 4. So we're pretty much halfway through the game, actually, which is weird, because we're only supposed to be, like, a quarter of the way through the game right now. Maybe I'm just fast. Or maybe everything's gonna slow down horribly. I really hope I'm just fast. Must track Aragorn.
Some of the party you met in Moria hunt orc in these lands. You must track them. Aragorn of the Dunedain is a relentless ranger. He shall find others of his company in due course. Saruman's Uruk-hai now roam these lands. They will reach Fanghorn, where great events will be set in motion as Master Elrond foretold.
Great events will be set in motion that are relevant to other people, but not me, because I'm just going to be following around the great people while they do the great things.
We plan to ambush some Isengard Uruk-hai.
What shall my group do?
Prepare
That's
to
the
charge
same
when he
model.
opens fire.
Those two elves are just the same dude. I have no idea if Gollum's gonna show up in this at all. I don't know what he's doing at this point in the story. Pretty sure he shows up? Alright, perfect. Nah, I'll do it this way. So that he doesn't get his turn. This is pointless, but it's SP. Scene, do not feel used. All must trust the power of elves in facing the perils
I
ahead.
shall tell you more concerning Boromir, son of Denethor. His heart was troubled by his father's command, for he knew Denethor's cause was not just. Denethor coveted great power at all cost, even the loss of both of his sons. You will find when you reach Minas Tirith that only the power of the elves gives you force to resist the corruption that besets the world of men. Place your trust in your elf companion, for she has served me for long ages, and her heart is true.
Okay. Filling in the gaps here. Where? How do we get off this rock? There we go. Like, this is much more believable to me that I'm 25% of the way, and that actually I'm a bit more than 25% of the way, because we're not going to 100% the game, because there are side quests in each chapter that I'm not doing. So on average, we're not 100%ing each chapter. So we're going to finish the game at around like 80-something% probably.
We need more of my people to aid us.
Oh, I see. We can't do that fight quite yet. So this is the exit. Would have been really nice if I didn't miss that guy at the start, because then I would just get this last dude and then we'd go to the exit, but no. Instead, I now have to backtrack through the entire maze for the dude at the start, where it was like, you know, go left or right, and I went right, and I should have gone left. Anyway, they're all dead now. No one's even gonna get any XP from this fight, because none of us took a turn. Like, look at this. We all only get half XP. Many thanks for your quick action. Yep. Hunsolder's overpowered and captured by the dudes. Quest journal updated. 2 members of my people. I don't care. I already have them. Epic scene. Yomer's rebels. Whatever. Saruman's been plotting terrible evil for like 20 epic scenes now. I don't care that much. I get the idea. Hang on. Now we've got the red dot though. Does that mean I can just do it? I just do it? I can just do it. We don't need that other red dot. No backtracking.
There are too many.
Behind the horse, a captive, still alive.
I don't know what that red dot is, but we're gonna ignore it. How is too many orcs, like 3 of them? How is this too many? I fought more. Mostly all dead now anyway. Oh, there we go. That explains it. Any more? No? Okay. Good crit. Are they both dead? Nice. I think the way this works is that there's like replacements dedicated to each individual slot of like the 3 possible enemy slots. So because we killed them in a weird order, we now just have them coming back one at a time. We've already dealt with most of the reinforcements.
You have strange powers, lady.
Long have my people defended you unseen.
I am grateful, for I was cut off from my fellows. I did not expect to survive the night.
Travel with us. We shall help you find your company, so you may rejoin them.
Join my party? We have like 2 more party
Our
slots.
forces must part ways. We shall meet again before you leave this land.
I will fulfill my part in this. He shall prove worthy of our trust.
So, now we're pushed into hostile land, lost, on foot, and without aid. This is a marvelous quest you're leading us on.
Ah, crap. I don't have disc 2. Welp. That's gonna be where we stop then. I'm gonna have to go redo that fight later. But that's gonna be where we stop then, because I don't have disc 2.